Yo yo! So, we are back with more Dr. Sojan. And, Dr. Redon's estate. I think we just let loose.
See their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
So yeah, we have released every DLC into our campaign right now. So we're currently basically at the veteran levels, right? Yeah, we're currently mostly at the veteran levels, and we're doing on some bosses. We have one little team left, looks like. We do still actually need quite a bit of money. And why? Oh, you've only flat late. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait for that, I believe. Looks like we have basically one run left down here. I have no idea if we're strong enough to do greed runs yet either. I think we probably decided upon doing a cove for the occultist trinket here too. Looks like that is our best reward. I don't think this is anything to do with you. 25 prot for the Baron epic quest. Yeah, it's definitely looking like the cove is the most interesting here. If we don't want to do lost and found, silence in the crypts. Yeah, that could actually be pretty useful for the occultist, getting that damage trinket. It's kind of just the same as our heads, but for him. I think I preferably would like to do a long read one here to get this leveled up. So Cove. Cove. Yielding Plutomaniac. Do I only have one occultist? Actually, I have to check if I have more than one. No, I only really have one. Okay. Like, I'm considering if we could do some, like, relatively safe group, but still actually bring the Antiquarian. It's kind of my question now, because I need to greed a little bit more money. I didn't get enough. I did not get enough, or not enough for my taste at least. Pretty sure one of these have some good shit, right? Hard skin, eagle eye, so you're kind of nice. You're unholy. God-fearing, stress eater. So where to bring you then? Let's say we bring you. Let's say we bring you. Let's say we bring you. We have pretty decent crowd control, right? And we have a dude who could possibly heal if needed. We're never gonna upgrade you though. It's so freaking expensive upgrading the last thing here though. I want to see if it increases our speed anywhere. What if we could just not upgrade you at all? Two to 3 heal. You're good. You could actually get another one. Doesn't actually increase the dot damage when we upgrade, it looks like. It's 5 here too, it's probably the last one who does it done. Just kinda wanna keep investing to a low. See if we can read this a little bit more. Okay, so you boys, you're definitely getting your trinkets, like that's super easy. Just getting you a stun one. And I think we're giving you speed. We're getting you scouting trinkets. Wait, can you be in 2 actually? Could you be in 2? You could maybe be in 2. Then I could actually get the you to actually buff. Could be interesting. Yo, Wester. Welcome, welcome. How's the Battle Brothers going? Five HP from that. I probably need a scouting thing actually. It's our scouting right now. Where to go in here? 50%, pretty decent. It's going okay. We released all the DLCs last stream. Magic of save scumming? You're not playing on Iron Man then, I guess, or are you playing on Iron Man and save scumming anyway? But it's good to learn. I played on Iron Man the first I did, and I don't think I probably died 10 times the first day. My whole company actually like pure wipe. So yeah, learn to stuff. Yeah, definitely. Not needed to play that game on Iron Man straight away. It was pretty fun actually. I did enjoy playing it, even if it was like super brutal playing it on Iron Man. So what do we actually need on here? Shovels? Shovels and keys? How many we want to bring? I know there's one thing for anti-venom. It's probably what I want to bring here, kinda. Yeah, let's hope there's not too many vampiric units in here. Unyielding. I can't do the AoE with you though, in this position. Do I wonder if it's better for us to actually not do this group setup. We could switch depending on how it actually works, I guess. Yeah, I guess we could switch depending on how it works. Honestly, there's no bandages in here. Probably brought way too many of those. There's do we have a bleed cure? Yeah, we do. If I decide that I need it, I do actually have a bleed cure. Not sure if I want it though. I might want a single stun for now. Oh yeah, you're actually missing a trinket, my good sir. So you're 6 speed right now, but you have a very high boost in the first one. much do you lose from this? 5 HP. We're in the back row too, so it's kind of nice. I think we can use that thing there. Okay, that's looking pretty nice. Let's get going then. Veteran greed run. Let's see if I get punished. How far have we gotten in? Which day are you on, Master?
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
That's anti-venom, but don't think we need it. 70 or 80. So you barely just basically almost getting your first endgame crisis done, I think. Probably starting relatively soon if it already hasn't.
Reward for a task well performed.
Hunger check already. Pretty freaking early. Okay, no scouting there either.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
You know what I forgot about? This group has no ambush protection rights. No, I actually did buy it on you. Cool.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Holy shit, there's a lot of empty here. Okay. Greenskins. But there are greenskins without the endgame event too. It's just an area in the game that you will get a message basically when entering it. This is full of greenskins. But they could also start, yes. Okay, let's see. 65, 55. Okay. You'll get a couple of contracts. You'll notice there will be greenskins shit everywhere. Ooh, sneaky crabby. Starting off good. Double dodge.
A powerful blow.
I think we see if we can debuff you. Because you actually do kind of hurt a little bit. Especially if you get the cut in. Yeah, that's the 8 bleed there.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, so he's dead next turn. Whatever. That 8 bleed is gonna be very, very nasty. Tunnel slam. That's stun. Resisted though. Very nice. Probably just wanna see if we can debuff him all the way.
Slowly, gently.
Okay, I would like my antiquarian not to have that 8 bleed while we move on. Because that 8 bleed is freaking nasty.
The wounds of war can be healed.
She is almost dying next turn.
Never hidden.
She is almost dying next turn because of the debuff. Got 30 accuracy debuff here. Yeah, 1 HP. At least she doesn't have that anymore. Okay, come on. 4 crits. Yeah, it's probably a mistake not actually taking the bleed heal here in the cove.
A devastating blow.
18, he's almost done for. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Why do you always suck?
Their cursed champion falls.
Okay.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. If only treasure could staunch the flow.
Do we need to actually eat? Probably eat 2 here. Yeah, we're getting nuts. If we get another crab, we need the bleed heal. Definitely think we need it. Like, that heal is just way too nasty not to... Secret room. Secret room. Okay. Kind of want to camp. I could douse. Go check out the items. There's no fight, then we camp here. I guess that is the smartest thing.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder...
I tried. That doesn't work. That does not work. Or maybe it does. No, it's actually light up. I tried doing that, but it didn't actually work. Okay. Got some food extra. Okay, we can throw away that. Throw away that. That's 2 spots. Yeah, it doesn't work. You can't camp in here when looting, like you can in the normal rooms. I think anti-venom is probably what we're throwing away. You can camp afterwards, but not during looting. So it doesn't work like the normal rooms. Okay, don't fail this. Thank you. Yeah, before looting, but I don't want to do it before looting because I get full pitch or full torch then. Then it's kind of pointless. You get more loot if it's dark. That's kind of the whole thing. You get like double loot if it's dark. Like instead of getting 3 of these, I might have gotten 1. That's the whole point of looting the secret room when it's pitch dark.
The battle may yet be won.
Okay, dodge. Rent 9-time ambush. Probably don't need to do damage here. Damage will only apply to like a few of us. It doesn't look like I have much better anyway, so... And what do you do? No.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Okay, we just need to explore, kinda here. So... I can't believe you actually managed to disarm that trap. No scouting on that one either. Very long routes between rooms. Yeah, every time I bring a freaking antiquarian, it's a freaking Shambler shrine. Every freaking time.
Annihilated. Well struck.
I can never get a Shambler shrine when I bring an actual group.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay, you're already dead. Sure.
Press this advantage.
Let's shamble. I would have. If I actually had a decent group, I would have. There's some good trinkets to be had. But without trinkets, or without a proper group, we're actually just a fresh level 3s too in here. It's our first dungeon, kinda. They don't even have the gear. Okay, you're already dead, so that's good. $14. Okay, so now it's fine to actually heal.
A death by inches.
Okay, empty room. I would have so done this if we had one of our better ropes with us. 10 food. Should be enough for first dungeon. Why do you give me so many of these? I want these things here. Main reason we're in here.
The way
Like
is lit.
getting
The
money,
path is clear.
but also removing
Require
shitty
only the
traits.
strength to follow it.
Okay, I could poison these, but I think we're just gonna stun them. See if we can focus some damage here. Why did I debuff you? Actually, you're stunned. Seems like a dumb idea. Yeah, he's gonna be stunned. Barnacle barrier 2 on you. Let's wave. Errol's gonna be stunned. And gut rots. Stun, gut rot, and debuff resist. Yeah, of course. And you moved him to position there. Okay, cool. Cool. What is gut rot? Actually, I can't remember that disease. Or grey rot. Oh, it's the worst of them all. Cool.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
At least you're in the back. It's never bad.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I actually don't have anything to bring him to the front here. I don't know if I can hit... Yeah, I can't really hit the backline even. Like, not reliably. I can do it with you, but that's not gonna be enough, right? 2 damage? Especially if you don't even hit. I guess I can pull a corpse so he gets to rank 2.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh yeah, it's 5 missing here, we're missing 9 here. Sure. Not toy with this one, and we're not toying. I'm doing shit.
A singular strike.
I am doing shit. I'm not stalling actually. He doesn't have any attacks.
Precision and power.
I'm just missing, not stalling.
The ground quakes.
Okay. That's pretty much all we can do. Oh, I forgot her book, actually.
The slow death.
That's why she's a little low HP, too. I did actually forget her book. Two portraits, better than two citrines. Okay, give me some corals. Give me some corals. That's not a coral? Oh, fucking hell. Where's he looted at? Treasure room. Empty. We're gonna continue here. We have a lot of things. Can't believe we haven't found anything. Like, I'm bringing way too many of resources into every dungeon.
Is only the first test.
Like,
Now it must be carried home.
I only have one shovel left, I guess, but we have 6 medicinal herbs. That's just way too much.
Ancient traps lie in wait. Unsprung.
At least we can cure that trap easily. Okay, oh, good surprise though. Likey. We likey.
Masterfully executed.
5, so that's 2 dots currently. Both of them are dead within 2 turns. And you're actually dead now because you're stressing out the men-at-arms, which has to retaliate. Barnacle, you protected the snail? The snail. Okay. Guess fine.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its
Still
own.
gonna kill you now. Oh, they actually have 9 HP now.
Impressive.
Just need to do a little bit of damage to you. I need to do 1 damage. Okay, 1 crit. Good enough. Good enough. There's some sad in his eyes. Oh, you have a whole 7 damage there, my good sir. Heavy, heavy hitting. Bleed. No, good. 12, so you're almost dead next turn. Not quite, but almost. Now you are. You crit a freaking lot. You know that? 0 bleed? No. Still 0 heal though. Life crystal.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
So we have an empty room. There's no blockage. And probably no keys. So that would be better than picking up the keys, I believe. Shovel for the onyx, maybe? Taking shovel for the onyx. Yeah. We just got sacks here, like, we could have brought nothing, basically. We could have brought nothing down here and still gotten the same layouts. Yeah. Ooh, crit, that's guaranteed bleed done, right? Yeah, for 5 rounds, 8 damage. Okay, I'm glad I brought you at least. I'm gonna hit that accuracy debuff. Yeah, left. This should be dagger ball. Actually hits. .36 less accuracy there. If you hit now, we'd be surprised, which you didn't. I'm gonna continue protecting our antiquarian because you seem to love targeting her. Guess since she's like the squishiest thing we've ever brought into a dungeon, I guess that's not surprising. Oh, I didn't even know you could hit back there. It was only like rank 1 and 2, because that's what I usually do only. So 18 bleed. I want to see if we can make you die next turn. 20... Oh, fuck. Well, didn't get debuffed, so that's fine. Kill you with her retaliation just because we can. Ooh, a tapestry. Hello. So, what are we throwing away for a tapestry? Ain't much left. Pretty low chance of actually getting anything though. I just throw away the torches and see how we go. Still have my hopes up with that coral. There's no scouting. Nice! Got rid of the stun dude straight away. Eight, so you die on your own next turn. That's a lot of things.
Success so clearly in view.
Gold.
Or is it merely
250
a trick of the
gold.
light?
I feel like we are getting a hunger check. And I feel like this is kind of probably wasted. Yeah, second fight too. I didn't see anything, so... Sea breeze on the... Oh, you healed it to full? Okay. I'm gonna probably protect you straight up. Just straight on protecting you.
Mortality clarified in a single
What did
strike.
that buff do? Okay, both of you guys are gone. Let's see. Stabby. We have bleed resist on him, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Impunity.
Everybody else has bleed resist. Made it! Welcome to Shertham. You're in our first greed run for the day. In the Cove on level 3. Okay, so you're basically gotten there. Yeah, you're done for. Ooh, nice crit hill. No, it's a normal enemy when you get to tier 3. The veteran missions, this is a normal enemy. Really nasty one. Gives 8 bleed 3 turns, for example. It's one of the nastier enemies in the Cove on level 3.
The greater the glory.
He's very tanky overall though.
The light. The promise of safety.
Okay. No! Freaking rude, dude. Okay, I think we can get rid of the food. There's no chance we're getting a food check here.
In Radiance,
I don't think there's a chance we're getting a food check there. And nothing. Okay, still pretty okay run, I guess. Probably could have gotten more money. Like, we didn't find any curios really, so maybe Cove isn't the greatest antiquarian run, maybe.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted
35k. Well, that's actually more than I expected. Gothic. Really?
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
This isn't too bad, but I'm probably not going to use you straight away anyway. Grey Rot is real bad. Even though it's on antiquarian, we want to get rid of it. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, we also, if you missed it, we released both the Courtyard and Farmstead last stream. So now we have the Baron and the random bosses moving around. A long veteran mission. That's a level 5 mission. It's another one. I already have a Blasphemous Vial, But it's definitely not a bad one. I don't know if I want a second one. Like, if we die on it, it could be nice having another one. Long. I don't think I can do a long. Short, shorts, medium. It's kind of bad rewards everywhere here. Like, this is a very good one, but I already have one. Warrants is usually pretty nasty too, but it means we can use some of our bleed dudes. Oh yeah, I need to send our priest. And there wasn't a green mission, right? We do still have 4 dudes that are. Yeah, it's only a green courtyard. We don't want to go into courtyard and get vampiric. We already have a vampiric vestal. Okay, so you need to get that done. And there you are. You need to get that done. There wasn't one yesterday, by the way. It was Sunday. E-string. I think it's probably Wardens. No, it's a bad thing. So, madness in my veins, as the disease called, for example. I don't know if you can see the stats somewhere, but from now on, she has less HP, she gets less resistances from the disease. And then she will also require blood, otherwise she will die. So if you don't have any blood in your inventory, she will slowly die off. And if you bring her for a mission, she will require blood during the mission, and she will get raged when you give her blood too. And that's actually a pretty decent buff when she becomes raged, but it's only for like a couple of turns. But yeah, you have to bring blood for her, otherwise she wastes away and dies. We only have one so far, but it's gonna escape. It's gonna be like worse and worse for every week we do it. You can check the infection here on the left side once you activated it. We currently have low infection. It's gonna go to medium and high and like everywhere. And when you're at like high, it's gonna be, you basically have to go in and kill the Baron, which is the next boss in here. A little bit sad we got our Blessed Trinket for reward here. But yeah, you do want to kind of get rid of it. Warren's Tactician and Warren's Adventurer. I think we're bringing you. Not change? You mean here? No. The Baron quests do not change every week. The Baron quest is set. So, whatever you get here. The first quest is random when you activate it. The Baron... what the hell is the second one called? Baron... something, then Countess are all set. You can find more trinkets inside the dungeon. You usually find like 1 or 2. Ruins Explorer. You are already good to go though, which is kind of interesting. Where else would we bring you? We bring Ken. Epic. You can enter this under multiple times. You can do it in 1 run, but most of the time I do it in 2, and I think you're meant to do it in like 3. So I can show you here. I added these commands for let's see, I think it's CC1 I added them to. This is the map. It is not shown normally, it's a static map. So this is how big the map is. If you look at that picture, you can retreat from this dungeon at any point, and you will get in where you got out, and rest and stress heal and whatever. I usually try and do it in two runs. I've done it in 1 run a few times. but it's really hard doing it in one run. You have limited resources, but you can do it in one run. You can definitely do it, but I think most people are meant to do it in like 2-3 runs at least. If you look at that map, you see it's gonna be huge. It's it's gonna fuck you up quite badly. The first time I did it, like I think I went in 4 times. Because the map is not shown. It is the same map every time. But from now on, I'm just using the map I showed you. If I go in there. I don't want to do it again. It was pretty freaking horrible. But maybe fun the first time. Warren's Tactician. Yeah. You can come. Need to bring a Vestal too here. Quick Slugger. Oh yeah, you're a Vestal, a Slugger. Still need to get the last Vestal up. I'm getting low on Vestals already. We haven't done any bosses really. Like I already have 1-4 and 1-3. I guess I have one that's infected too. We're gonna have to use her at some point, but I want to skip her for now. Hellion would be good here. We just bring you in. You're already upgraded too. That should give us enough backline damage. So we did actually get quite a few trinkets when we were in our first run into the Crimson Court. So we got the Hellion trinkets. I don't know what her other set trinket is. She gets a pretty good set bonus, accuracy and dodge. The first one here doesn't seem like that good too. Got the Floodland one. Max XP and move resist. It's not a bad one. Depends on how the other one is. You might wanna... Set bonus is not like super great either, but if the other trinket is really good, this could be a good combo trinket for him. Especially since he does most of the damage. Yeah, all the trinkets are combo trinkets. So the lower thing that it's great at is the set bonus. Got the occultist one too. And then we also got the antiquarian one. We actually got the antiquarian one. Which actually seems pretty okay. I don't know what the other set is. I actually never seen the antiquarian ones. Probably the first time. Like, this actually looks pretty good. He might actually do a lot of damage versus Blighted at least. So we have 4 of the trinkets already. You need some hits. If you need to bring the tambourine. And scouting stone. Bother leveling? I'm trying to level 1, but he's kind of got left behind. He might not even make it. I might just buy a better one later instead. It might be worth doing. Just getting another one, like when I have a higher tier. I should probably check what we have in the coach. I'm thinking of maybe getting a tier 3 one instead. Like if you upgraded this down here, you can get tier 3 heroes. If you get this here, you have a chance of spawning tier 3 in here, and I might just do a tier 3 herbalist if we're if we get one. Like she's leveling up for our next mission, and these guys will not be leveling up during the next mission. I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna do with these guys, because they're gonna be stuck on 2. If we don't bring them up in we can bring them to a veteran dungeon, but they will also be pretty garbage at it, so. Yes, that's the bad thing. Speed is usually very good. You have a lot of good speed. That's why I love this trinket here, the crescendo box, because it gives 2 speed and damage. Works well on the Hellions and stuff, which have decent speed but not enough really. Yeah, I need to check your armors and shit. I think we're gonna be greeding a little bit with armors and stuff. Probably want the spells though. But I could wait a little bit with the weapons. Yeah, I think I'm going to be greeding a little bit with weapons. And some skills here. Could do a long one. No, we'll do this one for the events too. We'll do this one for the events. Like, if we get a long... No. If we get a long one next turn with the double XP buff, it might actually be pretty good. I usually don't use Finale because of the debuff, but I know it's good. It's mostly like a thing here. If I were to skip anything here, I would remove Dark Stab. And then I would do Battle Ballad. I guess removing one of the bleeds is fine too, like removing Harvest for Finale would be okay too. I don't like the debuff you get though. You just got, like, it's a finisher mostly. Like, it does a lot of damage and you have to make sure they die because otherwise you'll be fucked for a couple of turns. Like, I know it's good, but I never felt like I needed it, really. Do we have anyone obsessed with freaking food? Oh yeah, we have 2 freaking Cytomaniacs. Oh shit, oh yeah, we have to bring food. They're gonna eat all the food. They are gonna eat all the food we find. Spices, keys, bandages, shovels, 1 holy water, a couple extra torches if we find a burn up. I have 19 blood now, so blood should be fine. Did it for the hag fights? Yeah. Like, it's not a bad skill, it's just, like, I like this for clearing trash more. I feel like I usually don't need it for the boss fights. Yeah, ambush protection. We do not have ambush protection. Why can I never remember to bring that? Oh, we already have trinkets. Yes. Or when it gets hungry, I don't know if it's every week, but when they get wasting, they do take blood. You'll get blood from drops the more infestation you have too. So you don't have to worry about actually getting blood. It's usually pretty fine. It is usually pretty fine. Keys, bandages, shovels, medicine, food.
The swine draw power from their horrid markings and crude idols. Tear them down.
Okay. Just want to see the relic here too. That's actually a quest location, so we probably want to go there in a way to get rid of the inventory space. Two invisible pigs.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Starts off nice. Okay, those guys are bleeding to death next turn at least. These pigs start to hurt so much when we get to this level.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Shadow Arc, you can't attack them with direct spells, or if anyone here. So if we do an AoE spell, we can attack them, but only if we can hit a target beside them, or you have to get rid of it. Like, for now we don't actually have any stealth removal in this group, so it's gonna be shit. We can do AoE here, or just take stress from someone. We're just taking stress from someone. We're a little bit faster than they are, sadly. They will be stealth for 2 turns, usually.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Their formation is broken.
There is a few dudes who can actually remove the stealth, but... oh, he actually got to go again. We don't have any with us. I think the Highwayman, there is... Highwayman, Snake Lady, Leper.
As the fiend
What else has it?
a faint hope blossoms.
You can usually just AoE them down either way, but it's like a little bit weird since they started against each other. Kinda want that, but I want portraits more. Okay, quest. Okay, we have a quest here. I'm a little bit interested in the curio. I don't know how trap disarming is. Probably pretty bad. I wonder if I can see the curio from here. It's a bag. Okay, we'll go down then and go to our quest location. How is our 45, 75, 75? Okay. Let's see what you give me. Locket, curio. Let's see. I think the shrines could be on the map here too, but I'm not sure. We'll go here anyway. Of course, you don't actually.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
It's probably in the corner or something. The last one. Okay, so. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's actually there. So you have to. Some of the shrines can actually spawn during the corridors, so you have to check these locations too. It's not always in the middle room. So we have an obstacle there, which is kind of fine, right? Let's go pick this up. Probably camping in the next room. Might actually camp in this room here, depending on if we get full inventory or not. Vampiric spirits. That is not the Crimson Curse though, but it's another disease. Seems to actually going hard for you. Marked. Debuff resist. I might have actually... Might have... We might... wanna... No. Fuck that. You're gonna get stunned. Yep. Oh, dinner. Welcome, welcome. How you doing this good day? Oh, come on, dude. Another disease too? Vertigo?
Weakened.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, we have to get you under control now.
Destroyed.
At least you're critting a lot, so that helps. Still waiting for my freaking PC. The delivery actually fucked it off. The deliveries have been... they sent it to a wrong city. I was freaking sad about it. They actually sent it to the wrong freaking city. Or forgot to actually leave it off, I guess. I was hoping, like, oh, it said it would come on Monday. It didn't come on Monday. Checking the mail. Checked the mail this morning. It has been, oh my freaking god.
Cannot be left unanswered.
Yes, Zero, welcome. So did you get another bleed stack there? You actually did not get another bleed stack. Okay, we healed you at least up. I am not allowed to kill you yet, because I need to heal the freaking Jester before he flips the fuck out. Do not ball and chain my Vestal. Holy fuck, it's going like straight for it. Okay, 5. Could probably kill you there. Yeah, you die from that. Oh, a tapestry again. Okay, I think we're camping here. Because I need space now.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Wait, you can remove disease on yourself. But you didn't get one, right? Yeah, of course you didn't get one. You have like 2. Yeah. Fucking diseases everywhere. Do you have a heal on anyone? I don't actually have the heal skill on anyone. That's only self too. One stress actually healed up pretty well there. Sure.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Portraits, portraits, portraits. I think I could eat up on Jester, and we can get the portraits. If you want to get him, I don't know, but you can get him. He will always become the same stress thing, and I think there's some shit with him actually not being too bad, being stressed out. Can't remember exactly how it works, but he always gets flagellant or whatever it's called. So I think there's some items that want him stressed.
Predate even the earliest settlers.
Okay, there's a fight here. Do you want to go into it? I do want to cure your thing though. Oh yeah, we'll take that item there.
press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay. So he's gonna kill you if I hit this, right? Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, so he gets the same stress thing every time, and it's not a bad one, but I still never have actually found any use for it, really. So I don't know if it's any worth getting him stressed. There's probably something that, like, gets him hot and horny for being stressed.
Eradicated. Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay, let's see where we want to go now. I wouldn't mind getting and grabbing the treasure there, for sure. It's probably going into the battle.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
How many torches do we have left? A lot of torches, so that's fine. Oh. Got one of you guys. Okay, this guy is pretty dangerous. He can hit pretty hard, but we still need to get rid of the stress first. Oh, pulled our pistol. But she resisted. Oh yeah. I don't know if we can stun you. Very likely not. Ah, fine. Got more for free.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Good thing about him is there's two mobs, so we can stack every ability that we want on them.
Ground quakes. The bigger the beast.
Or you just murder him completely with crits. I guess that works too.
This expedition at least promises success.
2 more portraits. I think I'm kind of good. Like, I need deeds and I actually need the busts now, maybe more than portraits. No, but you can't do the bleed in rank 1 with the jester.
Decimated.
Jester can only bleed 2 and 3. That's his thing.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. The wounds of
That's
war
not enough.
can be healed,
But it is enough for next turn.
never hidden.
Okay, let's see. I hope you weaken first. Then we have another. Yeah, you weaken first. How many debuffs did you get there? Looks like a lot. Doesn't really matter because we only rely on your bleeds, which actually did not go in.
Inspiration.
If he attacks the opponent again, he's gonna take, yep, a lot of damage. Like, he only does a lot of damage when you're marked. So marked versus this guy is not a good thing. If he doesn't actually attack a marked target, it's not too bad.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Okay, let's see if we got any scouting. We did not get any scouting. Yeah. Kinda want to finish this whole dungeon, so can probably get rid of the torches for gold. Any damage buffs? No. Holy water, I only brought 2. Already used both of them. Okay. Storming Traps is always another holy water. I don't know what's with this freaking run. Like, I always bring the wrong things. Like, this is usually a guarantee in here. There's usually a couple of filthy corpses you can use it on. And like the knives table too. I haven't seen one of those either. Just the freaking skull things. Seven. Should be enough there. And I guess we can heal you. Light 2 damage for 2 turns. Okay, you're gone. So are you? I guess I can steal that stress from you. See if our Vestal is before. Nice. Blood and portraits.
So too will resistance.
We had a chest, right? Yeah, we have a chest, so I can get rid of the key. I'm probably gonna get rid of the spices then. As we ain't getting any things done with that anyway. Oh yeah, by the way, crit with bleeds matters a little bit. If you didn't know, if you crit with bleed, there's a higher chance of you applying the bleed, plus you get more rounds. So for example, we crit a bleed on this little pig here, got 5 rounds instead of 3 or 2. So you get more rounds of the actual debuff. So yeah, you see this guy stealthed here? And we did a double swing, but we hit the pig, so we hit the stealth guy too. So that's kind of how it works. Was definitely hoping the Hellion would go before you got the debuff. Dodge. So now he's back there, still stealthed, but our flagellant... Oh, fucking hell. Of course he went first. Never mind. We can still do it, because you turned up here, so we can do a double swing here through the stealth. That means he's now dead. Accusation. So hard. Really, really, really don't like you. So you die next turn, whatever we do. We might as well start new then.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
No, I was supposed to stress heal. Damn it. Well, I guess we can just take some from you then. Should be enough to deal with you, right? Yeah. Okay, can I see if we got scouting here?
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious
Okay, so we have no uses for shovels. Welcome, portraits. We have 12 with us. Could have used our bandages. It's definitely a chance of them being useful. We don't need torches though, actually. Yeah, we don't actually need torches. We don't actually need to fight anything here. So I think we go in dark.
Darkness closes in.
We're opening the chest.
The hearts of men.
Oh, you gave me more portraits. There's another full stack there. Question is, this is worth more than possible loot from bandages. I think we go on a possible loot from bandages. Okay, unfortunate. No use for them here either.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for
Okay.
in blood.
Okay, you got fucked up anyway. You're gonna have to sit and... There's our damage buff, of course it is. Last freaking room. Okay, we're popping out then. Helion's gonna have to spend a little bit of time in the church.
Swine will grow ever more ignorant. If such a thing were possible.
That's actually a pretty good 36 quests, 3 deeds, 6 done, and 15 portraits. That's a very good haul. Lurker. Replace natural, so... Oh, evasive. Evasive is good, but Ashen is shit. Evasive is actually good, worries too. We got like 5 diseases, right, too? We need to deal with. So next quest in the warrants give us this extra damage and XP. Which would actually be interesting. If this wasn't a freaking short one. This would have been perfect if it was a long one. Satiable flesh. So you unlock flesh boss. I think we're gonna have to skip that one then. Do we want to do a long in here though? How's our antiquarian doing? Okay, so you need to get rid of some diseases. I think vertigo will start with that. The worries, we definitely need to get rid of that. I think the rest of our boys are fine. Yeah, I definitely want a medium, at least, for our last mission with our low beast. Thing from the stars is here. Nothing interesting, 2 shorts. Could kill the necromancer, but it gives us shitty reward. Something we need to do either way, maybe. I'm gonna bring for a necromancer. Probably you. Yeah. You know what? Lepto. Compulsive. Yeah, probably bring you for necro. Do we have a ruins? You're cold. You're also vampires, so preferably don't want to bring you. You're also cold. But you also got Ashen. Maybe I want to get rid of Ashen on you. Kinda want to lock in almost dodge here. Like, she has pretty good shits. I don't like getting bleeded and blinded, so let's just get rid of that first. So what do we have left done to deal with? Like healer-wise. Armor Tinkerer, Weld, Ruins Tactician, Covert, Slow Reflex. Can we bring you? Need 1 healer. We could bring Snake Lady. There's probably a chance of getting a snake fight though, which would suck. Up to Trots, Light Resist. Sure. Maybe this is what we bring. Probably have to upgrade some items here now, since we're doing a boss fight. Well, you don't even have your armor yet. You get any speed from this? No, same speed still, right? Maybe you don't actually get more speed. Maybe I just made it up. I feel like you get more speed from upgrading weapons, but maybe it's only like every other or something. Okay, you already have your skills at least. I think it's time for me to actually buy this. Expose stealth. We might need it. Does it actually mean you're hitting less? Accuracy base, probably want higher accuracy on that. Actually might matter. So they're pretty great? Yeah, they are. They definitely are. Doors are amazing. Okay, I need some hit chance on you. It's a very freaking high melee team we're bringing now. Someone is not gonna get their hit chance. I wonder who needs the hits. You have natural swing, so maybe you don't need the hit ring or hit trinket too much. Where the hell did you go? It's probably better if we give you the hit thing then, since you have natural. And Snake Lady dodge maybe? I don't know if you want to bring double healing trinkets maybe for you. Considering doing that, you probably want the scouting thing actually. This might be okay if we're going into the snake fights, just to not get hurt too much stressed out. Okay, I'm kind of liking this. This is probably fine. Do we have ambush protection? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we actually have multiples. Yeah, we have multiples. Okay, let's get the shitty reward for the Necromancer done. I'm actually a little bit tempted playing another Bad Brothers run. Pretty tempted, to be honest. There ain't much else to do while we're waiting for Immortal Empires. I don't know if I want to though. I think I want to do a peasant militia run again since my last one failed. Do we need anything else? I think we don't. Oh, we could actually bring some anti-venoms if we get ambushed by sneaks. It could be nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. We have a pretty high damage output, I think. 40% scouting only. That's fine. 40% is pretty decent.
I entertained a delegation of experts from overseas, eager to plumb the depths of their knowledge and share with them certain techniques and alchemical processes I had found to yield wondrous and terrifying results. Having learned all I could from my visiting guests, I murdered them as they slept. A devil walks these halls.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, he could be anywhere in these two then. What do you think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 5 on each row here. There's not really clear cut where he went. Oh. I think it's on the left.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I'm gonna hope he's on the left.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, we have pretty high damage output for sure. You just got an evade. Oh, falling star. That means you have. That means you have the
Decimated.
Holy War. If you want to get a pretty decent character, you just travel along the roads now in the south. Well, I guess we just do anything here. Yeah, but it's gonna be for a while. Like it won't.
Their formation
It won't.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
If you don't actually do the endgame events, it's gonna take a pretty long while before it actually does anything. Oh, I actually have D-Stealth here. Ortler. Do actually have D-Stealth. So maybe we actually use it for once.
Eradicated.
It's pretty good dance team we have though. Pretty good dance team, I want to say. Gonna be dancing quite a bit. You don't have to go down straight away. Like it takes quite a bit. Like probably if you don't actually enter the war, just remember if you do enter the war, you're gonna have to choose either you're with the nobles against the south or you're with the south against all the nobles. It's actually a really bad one. It's one of the hardest endgame events too, so just keep that in mind. It is one of the hardest endgame events, especially early game.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I want to have some stuff.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
You should be pretty good at this, right? Yeah, 85. Okay, should be and is
Watch
definitely
your step.
two different things. Okay, it's two of these boys. We're gonna have to deal with them. Something called Bloods. That's probably fine on the Crusader.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Annihilated. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
One would actually fall 18. I'm gonna do a little bit of stress healing, I think. Like, it's a pretty usually fine guy to have left. Yeah. Blood and torches.
Push on to the task's end.
It's gonna be interesting to see if I'm correct this time. This actually is the boss area. And give me double scouting all the way down. It was not the boss fight. But I think I want to go pick up the treasure room, right? So he's down here. I need to go camp, and I can't camp before I know the boss. Like, either we loot this now, or we don't loot it at all. I guess. Can't really get rid of anything I have in the inventory right now. I guess I got rid of the busts here, maybe? That's probably the only thing I have that I can actually get rid of. And we'll probably backtrack. He's got a pretty early scout. Which side are you gonna join then, Aster, if you're gonna join the endgame crisis? I think probably one of the two worst ones you can get is nomads and greenskins as your first crisis. You're gonna be like, I like joining the nomads, but it's also kind of bad because of the you're kind of stuck with only doing the nomads. It's usually 2 out of 3 noble factions are gonna be against you in insta war until the crisis is over. There's usually one noble faction, but it's usually very hard to get to it. Northman. You're not gonna die from this, right? Oh yeah, you did. Good job.
A devastating blow.
I'll be damned. You did a crit. You did a thing.
Obliterated.
You did a thing too. We haven't camped yet. It's when you camp. And I went the wrong way for the boss, so yeah, we haven't camped yet. We'll see if we get it.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, we did not get a scouting for the next one. I was kind of hoping we'd get a secret room or something. Ooh, a ghoul. Oh yeah, the ghouls start spawning now. I think Crusader can deal with you. So I think we just try and deal with the ghouls so we don't get too many horrors. That's actually kind of fine if you push me back. That is completely fine. A stun resist are you? Pretty high. And we got a negative on those too. I'll try. I got a crit, so it should be a stun. Maybe you don't even have to deal with those horror bullshits. Oh yeah, he's fast. Run down. Oh. Okay, he's dead now.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Yeah. I didn't bring any bandages. You're gonna have to bleed that out. Yep.
The light, the promise of safety.
God damn it.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Gargoyle. On the Hag post, I took the bounty out and he had a camping mode. It's like 30 versus size 2. That's anything to up to. Yeah. So yeah, Hag would be a pretty good choice there. Hag would definitely be a pretty good, good one there. Both the Cauldron and the Hag is 2 spaces, I believe. Most bosses are more than 2 spaces. So like Flesh and the second guy in the pews, I think. 5 rounds of freaking bleed. Ah, don't give me more bleeds. Fucking hell. More bleeds. Vessel Scroll? Yeah, I think the Vessel Scroll is a pretty worth item. Definitely think the Vessel Scroll is a very worth item. 4 rounds. Let's use that bandage we actually found then. Scouting? I want to see how many fights we possibly could get here. Okay, so there is actually no fights left until the boss, so it's a perfect camping. I would actually like to camp a little bit sooner then.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
So, around nighttime, melee attack damage. I think we want to give dodge and accuracy to you. That leaves us with nothing left.
The match
Did not get the snake fights.
A blazing star is born. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
There's quite a few things we could go and loot after the fights. There's an orange one too, but I think this is usually worth it because it's less stress, it's way more healing, it is less damage and less stun, but later you won't need that. You probably can even run double healing items. I have the 30% one that gives more stress too. It's actually pretty nice. So I think we're not looting anything here. We're gonna see if we can greed all the way up to the north, since we have scouted it out. I'm just gonna go straight in for the boss. It's a little bit sad though, because we don't have a stun for the first turn. Otherwise we could have set him there in his spot. Usually a lot of stress in this fight too.
Towering, fierce,
I think we speed him out though.
nightmare-made material.
But retaliation is very good to get up. Can't remember if we need this here, but we're gonna beef up with holy water. Invisible dude. Gonna see if we can get a stun.
Well struck.
So no.
A decisive pummeling.
Get another dude then. Protector dude. Nice crit there. That means he goes back a spot again. Try another stun. Yeah.
Masterfully executed.
Did resist it though, but I think the Crusader could actually kill him next turn. You don't need any healing, really. Ooh, nice 12 crit there on the self-heal. Okay, so he is actually not dead, he has 7 health. Can't reach you either. Okay, let's douse. I'm guessing you will hit, otherwise we're gonna take a fuck ton of stress damage.
Wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
I've got another blueprint. Not that good loot though.
So too will
So we don't need any shovels. We'll take the blueprint with us then. We're not gonna need any of that. I only brought that for the snake boss, which we didn't actually get. And we have way more shovels or torches than we need. Just bring a trinket for now. And now we go and loot everything we didn't loot.
Packs laden with loot are often low
Yeah,
on
probably
supplies.
just remove that trinkets. We might even make it back to the other side. Not that we have too much to gain by going there. But we definitely want to go straight up here. Double lore pages. That's a key. And I have a key. Yeah, you can check up here. Pitch, black as pitch, +4 stress, plus monster accuracy and damage, plus monster crits, plus hero surprise, plus loot, plus player crits. You can just hover over it and you see how much you get.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of other worlds.
So as long as you don't spawn a fight and you know you don't have one. Like, we know we don't have one here. If you're at pitch dark though, there is a 1% chance you will meet the Shambler. So that's something to think about. So 1% chance you will fight a Shambler if there's a battle. We didn't get any scouting here. There's a 1% chance of fighting the Shambler, which is actually a pretty tough boss. You should retaliate there. Yeah. You're gonna be 1 HP though. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Can't even de-stealth you actually.
Their cursed champion falls.
Of course you murder him before I have a chance to heal you. We might consider going out now. What do we have left here to spend anyway? Probably not much. We just grab whatever we can bring with us here. Seems like a pretty good moment. Got a couple of level 4s. Stress versus Unholy. Yeah.
Truth, I cannot tell how much
100 shards collected this week. That's pretty cool. The lights. I don't want to do shards right now though. Yeah, you're gonna have to get in here. Probably you too. Oh, there's a long green to level up our last dudes. Not a good reward though, but it's a long green. It's kinda in the wrong place though. Spite collar though for the Houndmaster. If we kill unstable flesh. Culminating profits. Maybe we have to do the long so we can get our low bees up. What do we have low bees? Like, how bad would this be? What are we bringing in? Oh my god. This does not look good. Freaking antiquarian frontline. With, with an occultist as second. Let's check the coach if we actually found it in level 2s. There is no 2s here. I could get a grave robber though, I don't actually have one. Instead of you. Like you're not even close to being leveled up, really. But I need the Vestal to level up. So we have no bleeds. We do have okay damage, I think. You're actually a well adventurer too. They're also nervous. Elder's Hater. Unyielding. Obsessed with food. You have a lot of people obsessed with food. I wonder if with trinkets we could do this. We have 2 camps too, so we can buff up this guy pretty hard. Really freaking slow too. Okay, we're gonna do this questionable run. Very questionable run. I'm gonna actually upgrade your weapon for that one. Definitely a very questionable run. Okay. You have a shit ton of light resistance here, right? So that doesn't matter. Not trinket here. Okay, who's gonna be our main damage here? Probably you. And didn't I get that thing for you actually? I did. Get your thing here. And you. Mm-hmm. Maybe we actually don't want to bring that. Maybe we want to bring this one. Because we might need the damage from the Vestal. We might actually freaking need the damage from the Vestal. You have 3 speed, you're probably gonna go last either way, so maybe we just give you less speed. So you have damage buff, but you need some accuracy buff. That is a melee skill you have there, right? Yeah, that is a melee skill. I think they actually might be Eldritch in here, so it might not be too bad. Probably gonna take and learn the stun too. So healing is pointless for you here, so is that. You can take protect me though. What's your dodge? 20. Okay, what trinkets are we bringing for you? Might actually bring that on you. Maybe get the stun on you. Antiquarian. Wait, Crescendo Box? Nobody has Crescendo Box? I wonder if this is worth it on her. Guess I could give you the Crescendo Box on instead. 5 speed might actually be able to outspeed something. Just like dodge cloak on you. Okay. Why all the concern? I love that he actually said that when we're doing the most freaking questionable run I've ever done. Yeah. Oh, you didn't get rid of all your shit. Bring the stun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You need to de-stress. Anyone else is like really stressed? Nothing right now. Probably prop kid the hag here too when we're going in here. First two-hand melee guy did not last long. Are you fighting nomads? You're probably fighting nomads, right? Clear marked. That could actually be pretty decent bringing here. I don't know if I want to mark. I need that. I need blind fire. Clear could be okay. A debuff ain't bad. I don't know if I ever use it though. Okay, you can do all their things from one. Okay, so annoying. Whips. Whip it. Whips is the way to go. Do we have any obsessitomania? Yeah, we have one. But we might get some food. I guess we can destroy it, worst case. So there's a lot of things here. Bandages being one of them, and holy water not so much, but we do need herbs. Do need torches too. Maybe that's a little bit too much. We have, I think we bring 3 keys at least. 6 shovels should be enough. Maybe 5 is enough. There's graves and there's blockages. There's bandages for the trees. I think there might be corpses too. And there's... oh wait, there's anti-venom in here too. Yeah, there's anti-venom trees and anti-venom chests. I guess bring 1 holy water. I think we're gonna be... so we need an early camp. Early camp. Yeah, you need really high hit against the guys. Like you need some insane dude with a whip if you want like a... oh my god. Oh my freaking god. Actually. Holy fuck, what a nightmare map. That is a very, 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 very not fun map. At least we have Explore, 90%. It would be worse if we had battles. It's gonna be a huge amount of backtracking. Huge. I think it's probably best we go this way and we can actually go around a little bit without backtracking. I think we save all the things for when we're going back.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
I think we don't loot anything until we camp. Which we might actually do now. And stun 3. Definitely hoping he would do a little bit more damage.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Point blank. You're gonna kill my vessel or antiquarian straight away. I think you're damaged, so we don't want to use you for this. I think we count you as damage. Oh shit.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
You still hit with my 40 freaking dodge and your 20 negative.
A powerful powerful blow.
I feel like our damage is pretty poo-poo. Definitely feel like our damage is pretty poo-poo.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
You can't hit every time with that much debuffed, right? Holy fuck, they're so bad, all of you. All of you are so freaking bad. I can't believe it takes this long to kill this guy.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Okay, we're camping.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
I want to pick that
they
up.
Can be beaten.
Do we get any scouting? No. They can get rid of that shovel for this. So, we do not want to be... You need that. We do not want to be ambushed. Oh, I could have actually done that. Accuracy and dodge. Let's give that to you. Bleeding for 2, bleeding for 1, bleeding for 2 for 3.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made
Nothing
clear.
of value inside. Hopefully you could do some damage, at least for a couple of fights.
Wealth beyond measure,
Oh shit.
awarded to the brave and
I
the
have to pick that
foolhardy
up.
alike.
I can't throw away the food. Or can I? I can throw away the food. It's only 4. Could have eaten up, actually. Would have been smarter. This is gonna be terrible, by the way. These guys have incredible amount of protection.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Six! With all those buffs, you'd hit for 6. I guess we need help then.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Protect me. Oh wait, you get marked by that? Oh fuck. I didn't remember you actually got marked by that. That's pretty bad then. Okay, what can we do here? Marked? I think that's still better than the speed shot, right? We don't do a lot of damage, that's for sure. I thought we actually would do pretty good damage with the items we actually picked up for him. actually thought it would be pretty good, but yeah. Guess it's just bad.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Finally, we're actually dodging. Like their vessels basically doing as much as our freaking archer damage.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Oh, you game. Why you so rude? Sapphires are usually not worth picking up more than gold because they're so...
The way is lit. The path is clear.
so rare.
We require only the
But it
strength to
might be
follow
worth it since we're doing a long run. Bandages. Okay, good to know. Torch. Lights. Trap. Who do we have? 70, 60. Our Vestal is the best. Here I think we could actually do some decent damage.
Precision and power.
inspiration and improvement.
Can you hit? You can only hit third. Let's have one. Ah, yeah, it's freaking 1 HP. Of course, it's freaking 1 HP. Why wouldn't it be 1 HP? $22 heal though. Yeah, it's not too bad of a bleed.
Decimated.
Now you're actually pulling a little bit of your weight. Freaking Arbalest.
Foolish horrors.
Okay, it looks like we got
Borrowed
no
and
scouting.
driven to the mud.
It's another corpse. I'm not gonna go through this area again, so I'm gonna go through the other way.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Okay, no scouting there either.
If only treasure could
Ooh,
staunch the
yeah.
flow of otherworldly corruption.
Hunger check. Okay, this is a freaking horrible map. Almost no scouting either. Okay, all the dogs are gonna go for us, right? 2 more battles with that.
The horror.
Yeah, everybody's faster than we are. Do your thing.
Obliterated.
Actually did his thing. Okay, you're gonna need a little bit of a pick-me-up. Good. Another bleed though. Do actually have a bandage, so we can probably use that if we need to.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh my god, 2 crits in a row. So you're bleeding for 3 for 4 turns.
As
That's
victories
something we
mount,
probably want to get rid of.
So too will resistance.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get rid of the diamond. Feels a little bit weird, but... God damn game if you give me another diamond straight away.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Slimes. This could be bad with our bad DPS. This could be actually pretty freaking bad. We don't manage to kill the slimes before they multiply. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm bad. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, this could be really bad if you... Oh, you only did slime. That's fine. I don't think you spawned anything. It could have been bad, but we were lucky. I'm doing pretty good. Still waiting for my PC though. The delivery
Be wary.
missed my
Triumphant
spots.
pride precipitates a dizzy
I'm actually a little bit salty about that. I was supposed to get it on Monday, didn't get it on Monday. Checked on Tuesday, and they said they had mishandled it and sent it to another city. Super annoying.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, I hope we can get a scouting on the last room here, so we know if we can go dark all the way back to here. Ah, fuck, there's a fight there, but almost all the way back. Shovel.
Finding the stuff is
Ruby.
only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
We'll take the money, I think. Bellacore's mechanics, yeah, I think pretty nice. I'm mostly interested about the other stuff, to be honest, though. I think there was looks like nice things. I liked that they made Isabella too, and Blood a hero, depending on who you take. I was definitely hoping they would do that. They didn't do any start positions today, right? It's what I should have been from the start.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
It's always awkward bringing 2 lords to the same fights. No, that was yesterday. I'm pretty sure it was yesterday, wasn't it? I'm doing the most freaking awkward freaking team setup I've ever done though. Okay, before I douse here completely and go dark, yeah, I'm gonna just remove that ruby too.
A trick of the light.
So I think we're gonna see if we can go dark all the way to here, and then we'll camp here. Okay.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Let's hope this doesn't actually Okay, fine so far.
A fortune.
Was it today? I thought it was yesterday, Skaven was. I thought they said they wouldn't do any things today because we were doing starting positions. Nice. Got a full use out of it.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Hunger check. How much food do we have left? Pretty good. Okay, loot this. Map of the area is found. Oh, that's so unfortunate, I guess. Do we actually go up here? I think I can go dark a little bit longer. Let's see if it spawns a fight. No. Fuck that thing then. We'll go up to the left anyway. Oh, no fight spawning at all. Anti-venom.
A handsome reward for a
Bandages.
task well performed.
I know that's probably pretty good, but I greeted it too hard. So we have 20 food left. We can easily do a big camp here then.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
Okay,
Rats in a
let's
maze.
do prevent nighttime ambush. We will do range damage. 15 stress self for 2, 3 left. Could I just do... I think I can just remove that then. Key. I haven't even used any keys yet.
The light, the promise of safety.
This game was definitely not a surprise though. This game starts were already kind of confirmed.
Nature
I feel
herself,
like it's not like a lot they can do with this game in start.
malformed with misintent.
Oh, actually, key usage.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Another one falls.
Stretch starts harder. It depends a little bit. I think they're gonna move Grimgore anyway, so it might not be too bad. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Just stop being annoying.
Executed with impunity.
2 crits, but it's a mark only, so it's not too bad. Or resist everything else, so. Love playing Bad Lords.
Victory.
Yeah, I saw Kolek is
victory
moving to, or I think Kolek is moving to the Ogre Mountains too, looks like. Or they kind of told you that. Can't believe you're making this group work. It is only a green one though, it's not a very hard dungeon. And we aren't done yet. That's the bandage I skipped. Cool. Always pace. I knew I should have picked it up, but... Okay, that's fine. At least we can get stuff here. We're not taking that, we're just taking money. Only have 4 torches left. I'm gonna go dark soon, I think. I don't think I have enough to go the whole dungeon. I brought way too little torches. Way too little torches. You can't cast a dodge spell in Mark M1. Dodge spell is only for 3 and 4. You see here, you have to be in 3 and 4 to cast a dodge spell. Otherwise I would cast it, but Antiquarian had to be in the first position, otherwise nothing else would have worked. Blank. So she has to be in 3 or 4 if it casts a dodge spell, which is fine, I guess. But currently we couldn't do anything about it. Okay. Did you heal? I don't think I do. You try and stun instead.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
It's actually doing pretty good damage now when we buffed him up like crazy, but who wouldn't?
A devastating blow.
Vestal is freaking hitting harder than any of our damage, basically. Except you then.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless
What's
inordinate
this?
exsanguination be
Selfish
considered a
pendants.
virtue.
I don't even know if I've actually seen that one before. Wait, you had a bandage? I looted one, I didn't even see it? No, it's way too late though. It's back there. Oh, maybe we find a new one. It looks like we're gonna have to de-stress the Vestal at least after this. Maybe not? It's kind of nice during the switching the positions on you then. Oh, you went first anyway. Of course you did.
This expedition at least.
Okay, what are we throwing away for money? What are we most likely not gonna use too much of? There's one bandage there, but I think I'm gonna throw away the quest for that. Okay, give me some scouting. I want to see, like, I'm gonna find a use for the bandage, maybe. We did find another statue. That is money. But is it worth money? Okay, but go get rid of the bandage then. It's gonna be a freaking corpse here on the ground like in 2 seconds. I don't like you destroying my...
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay, let's destroy the slimes first so they don't multiply. And let's hope you can do your thing. Which you didn't. That means another pull? Resist? Okay, that's fine then. That is fine then.
Seize this momentum.
Okay, how many torches do we have? 2 torches left? Okay, finally got a scouting. Bite, empty room. There's the bandage. Of course, there's the bandage. Why did I throw away the bandage? And no torches left now. I'm all out.
Be gone, fiend.
Shouldn't have taken away that freaking bandage. What kind of shitty disease did you get? Black Plague? Of course. Of course. I can actually get a tiny bit of light left if I do this. So I get over the extra area. One HP. Okay, almost have a full stack of that too. We just went below the level anyway. Fights, treasure room. Okay, yeah, we're gonna try and finish this, even with our low lights. I'm gonna greed it all now. We're gonna go greed, full greed. I have keys left, right? Yeah, I do have keys left. Let's try and get a little bit more light up. Get 2 stuns out this fight, which should be pretty good. Are you? Yeah, you're of course on 1. If she does her thing though, the light is gonna be gone.
Destroy.
Okay, fine.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay, money. 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 You don't need... There's 2 left. I'm gonna say holy water is not gonna be used, so we'll stick the money over that. Let's see what we get here. Bandages. Of course it's freaking bandages again. Why would there be bandages? Double stress team with blobs. And then we get an even less. We might as well almost go full on dark here. Like we're almost at maximum. Ooh, that's nice. Going all for 1. Okay, I think we need to kill the slimes this time. So we don't want to multiply when we are on low lights. Both very low. I think it would be worse if they multiply than... Fuck! Okay. Oh, we were just a little bit too slow on the freaking speed. Okay, don't cryo. Just let me go before you. Thank you.
Soothed. Sedated.
Okay, let's go just pitch. Okay, we don't need anything, but possibly 1 item. I'm gonna say it's not that. Okay, good, we're done too. We actually need all but one room. It's of course a freaking bandage. Of course it's another freaking bandage that we need. Okay, I'm gonna go out and loot that thing just because. Okay. Gonna take the other one too. Oh, we actually found something. Cool. Dust and jade. I should just throw down to venom. Too late now, though. Okay, Scuff team made it through.
Reduces the isolation of our troubled
With actually a lot of money too. Almost 32. We're gonna have to pay for some stress healing though.
The plume and the pistol.
Oh. Yes, thank you.
To my folly, and a curse upon us all.
Wait, you didn't actually give me that? Wait. Oh, I have to buy it. I only have 12. Okay. Okay. I guess you're going in there. What do you get? Black Plague? Yep, that needs to be dealt with. That's why we got a little bit fucked in the end there. Okay. So that means you guys need one more each. We could maybe bring you into a 3 on your level 2. You sadly did not get 2. Well, there though. Okay, we should be able to do some upgrades now. We have a lot of things. I actually haven't checked it out in a while. So that's weapons we can do. What are we missing for tier 3 recruits? Instructor, weapon, and armor. Is it actually rank 5? That's 80 crests. 44. So I can do 1 here. I guess we do weapons.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army. Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
Okay, spawn the boss here. The Hag, Legendary Bracer. We already have one of those though, but it's a pretty good reward. Oh, there's a sun cloak, and I don't have dudes who can do it. I want that sun cloak. A long veteran. That's a rude dude. Before you showed me a sun cloak. Yeah, we don't have enough. If I don't disband a couple dudes, I'm missing. I guess I could get rid of you and pull you in again, but I'm missing one dude I have to disband and just get a new one on. So there's a level 2 Vestal. Well, she's gonna be stuck down there then. It's no extra levels here at all. Damn it. I wanted that sun cloak. Fulminating profits. That's a champion level. I don't know, but I don't think I can do a long one with this crap that we have left here. I think you can go with 3, but yeah. I don't think it's worth it. It's just gonna be death wasted a week, pretty much. Just with which level next one we want to do. Roger, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I don't know what I'm missing. I'm kind of missing the Handmaster trinket, which I've seen, but I've skipped on twice. Maybe go and kill the hag. I already have one of these, but I don't really see a better thing. No. Because I haven't actually downloaded it. I don't like it. It's the PvP mode. I don't think I even have it. Yeah, I haven't even downloaded it. I know it's stress heals, but I find it like me. What do we have in the ruins? Prophet is relatively easy. I've seen other people play it. We'll be wearing for Prophets. I need a man at arms for Prophets. Do you have a man at arms ready? Don't I have another one? I think I have another one, don't I? Oh yeah, I do have another one. Warrens. I guess you would be okay. What if we go and do Prophet then? On the Holy Slayer and the Holy Hater. Yeah, that's probably fine. Need a Vestal. Cove Explorer. Do we have a non-Vestal that it's like ruins or something? You just need to be walking on the road. It's a random event. You just walk on the roads between the cities and you can get the Crusader dude. Oh, you actually ruins Explorer though. Maybe I do want to bring you instead because of the scouting. He's good enough. The dots work on him. Dots work on him well. Ace, it might be nice. Might bring you anyway. Second slots. Hellion, maybe? Ruins Explorer, another one. Yeah, we'll take a Hellion. That's fine. There's your thing. Where's your things? Scouting Stone, and we'll take... I'm gonna say that we take this now. That's fine for you. You, my boy. Yeah, fine, you can take crit ring. Wait, no, wait. You don't actually need to take the crit ring. Because Hellion has her own hit thing. Is that any good? No, fuck that. And then where's my box? My music box. There you go. And you'll get... Probably Disma's head. For speed, you probably won't outspeed anything anyway. There's less stress on that one. Yeah. That's what we're sending in. I hate spending so much money. What else? Which skills do you have currently? Maybe. I need retaliation, I need protect. I probably need that for you too. You're good. You're good. I play this game quite a bit, and Man-at-Arms is damage if you play him. Man-at-Arms is definitely damage. Oh, fuck. I didn't see the thing from the stars is here. Well, we'll go in anyway. Probably have 200, 250. I've beat the game 3 times on Bloodmoon. I think that's qualified me enough to say that Man-at-Arms is damage. Then you haven't played your Man-at-Arms correctly, because you can definitely do damage with Man-at-Arms. You just need to retaliate. 3, 2 keys. He does poison, I believe, so let's bring some holy water. I think he does poison. What else do we need? Shovels, keys, holy water, torches. Three keys, maybe? I might find shit to open with them. You never know. Stress might be a problem here if we find this thing from the stars still. Also, thing from the stars could be good sets of anti-venom. We might get stressed the fuck out here if we're unlucky. Oh yeah, we want to bring one of these if we actually find the alchemy table. That's fine.
This raving creature had to be silenced, but doing so proved maddeningly impossible. How had he survived the stockades, the icy waters, and the knives I delivered so enthusiastically into his back? How had he returned time and time again to rouse the townfolk with his wild speculations and prophecies? The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Okay, where's the furthest away? Oh yeah, we have some amazing scouting. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh yeah, it's one of these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, these two are five apart. Let's take the least resistance. Oh my god, there's a shambler here. I have fresh level 3s though. Fuck, I actually have a team and I don't know if I want to do the shambler. 65. Okay. That sucked.
Ambushed by foul invention.
I've killed it with exact this setup 2 times. It's not a good setup, but I'm also level 3, and he is... We could have been level 5.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
2... Oh, nice surprise. Nice surprise. Ah, not so nice dodge though. Yeah, I know you get shuffled. I play this game too. And I have killed them with this one. It's annoying. Got them by accident. Once. But it's kinda exactly this setup. No stunned. Thank you.
A death by
Oh, it's the other one that stuns actually is ground pound. 5. Yeah, I guess I can guarantee the kill on you. So you won't stress me out more. 70% stun. Yeah, let's just stun you for once. Nope, let's not stun you. Never mind. I didn't actually want to do that even.
The ground quakes.
Oh, wrong dude.
Confusion, nerves, and panic. Impressive.
See if we can get a heal off here on you. Good.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
It's just looting, right? I believe. Yeah. When you go to 3, when you start doing the orange missions, you will start meeting new enemies. So I'm gonna start doing the yellow stuff. It's the missions go 1, 3, and 5. Oh, there's a boss. That's actually all empty, just stuff. It's pretty cool. We could actually camp here then. It's 1, 2, 3 fights here. Yeah, we can camp here then. I'm actually full. I don't have any stress. Better camp up to the next one, next fight then. Ooh, nice buff there too. Okay, I'm not gonna gamble near enough. When you may be missing again.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We can move you so you don't. I can't actually do your thing. Oh, you can't move if you don't get stunned. Sad.
Obliterated. as the fiend falls.
Yeah. Man-at-Arms can't do damage. It's the hardest base damage in my whole team. No fishing crits.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, let's camp.
Wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I actually lost stress during that fight. Dodge. Oh, I don't have the party buff for you? Fuck. Any crits? Or nighttime ambush. I actually got to check that. Sure, you can do the cure on you if you want to then. I guess we got the dodge at least.
Find victory.
Is it, I think it's just looting this, right? I'm gonna try this, but I think it's just looting it. Yeah. 15 dodge and prot. That's good for you. Yeah, the marking is just weird because it disappears after a round. It should last like 2 rounds. Because usually a character who marks cannot do any damage with the mark. Like it's awkward, and you just much rather just do the damage straight off. It's just very awkward marking. The only thing that's fine marking with is the bounty hunter if you to come hither with him. Otherwise it doesn't really do anything. Debuff do you actually do? Less dodge. And you're almost dead, but not quite. I wonder how our turn order is. I'm gonna go for you.
Decimated.
I'm gonna say our leg dock is before you. I was wrong. Oh, you dodged anyway, so that's fine.
Great is the weapon that cuts on
You
its
die,
own.
right? Yeah, all of you die. Can actually kill you with this to stress heal. I don't think it would actually matter though.
Give them no quarter. Continue the onslaught.
You got a little bit of stress healing.
Them
Not bad.
all.
I still have the thing from the start, so we could possibly get base too. In 1 round, that's gonna go away on its own. Don't really have any loot. Well, we'll see if we go back dark here. We're probably gonna go back dark, to be honest.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
Mm-hmm.
A singular strike.
Yeah, you can do either way. Either way works. I'm gonna get the prot up on you. Oh, you got stunned there. That sucks. Oh, dodge and miss though, so no damage. So, I guess the vessel's gonna have to deal with outs again. You can kill these if you want to, but I rarely do. You get money for it, to actually killing the pews, but never felt like it was super needed. Or just much rather just kill the boss. Oh my god, a vessel dodged twice. I know we have like the dodge buff and shit, but that's kind of crazy. She has a lot of prots, so we're gonna defend the Plague Dock. She should be fine. Yeah.
A devastating blow.
I'm just gonna defend the Plague Dock. I haven't got enough to get retaliation out, which is sad. Because could have retaliated a little bit. Double dodge. Yeah, I guess a dodgy party is working well. I don't stun me again. Oh no, we actually just got the thing. That's fine. That is perfectly fine.
Precision and power.
Nobody's even taking damage because we dodged everything.
Pummeling.
Yeah, I'm gonna put up retaliation now.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Crits. Double stun and crits. Rude. And he dodged my counter. He's almost dead though. I think we're gonna just defend you here. Get our prot buff up. Shouldn't be able to double stun me, I hope, again. $26 on the Vestal. I think he dies this turn. Maybe. 10. Oh yeah, he dies.
Did he foresee his own
Should have
demise?
doused. Forgot about it.
Care not, so long as he remains dead.
Tenacity ring. Oh, a speed stone. That's what I wanted for like a long time ago. Blueprints. Okay, we have a lot of things to loot. Probably get rid of torches. We're most likely not to yield anything. I do need the shovels if I want to continue to the left here and finish their thing, and there's 2 key uses there. It's a pretty compelling reason to actually save that. I actually don't think I've seen this ring. Can't remember it at least. Don't think. Oh yeah, we haven't met the thing from the stars yet, so I might need that. We're never gonna keep this anyway. Of course, you have to get in there and get another freaking shitty disease. Diamonds. Okay, we'll switch down at least. Now we can go dark.
And now,
The darkness holds dominion.
Mm-hmm.
Black as death.
Yeah, we have way too many torches. I'm a little bit wondering, I can't remember if the thing from the stars actually rewards you for killing it. I know it's a very freaking hard fight, but I can't remember if it actually is rewarding.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Shambler? I don't know. Maybe. Probably not, though. If we're level 4s we had in here, maybe I would go for it. But not with level 3s, I believe. 4 torches. It should be enough to get there, but with 8 torches, I think. Should be enough. A nice surprise we can get some healing up and stuff done.
Well struck.
Oh yeah, you can only do that now.
Soothed. Sedated.
Okay, so you should shoot yourself to death on the retaliation. Yeah, that's your gun. You're going for shanking our men-at-arms. Oh yeah, men-at-arms got 3 retaliation hits off. 30 damage for free. 1 turn.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I think I'm gonna shield away from point blank.
The bigger
Oh,
the
you
beast,
just murdered him.
the greater
Okay.
the glory.
Give me a heal first before we leave this, right? So you're dying from poison, aren't you? Yeah. 5th red, another shield.
Slowly. Gently. This is how
Ooh,
a life is
3
taken.
emeralds actually. Paid off this time to pick up the emeralds. That's more than a gold stack. Okay, bonus fight. That's never good. Okay, nothing from the stars. 3 shields, 2 helmets. Helmets, that's pretty nice. That's not bad. Not bad at all. We actually got outsped by basic skeletons. That's rare. Oh, it's our last fight with buffs too.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Maybe I should just single on you. Like, you're pretty low. Feel better when you're a little bit higher. Okay, dead. Any of the... Like, there's actually a shield that is worth getting though. And it's the Like the southern shields, the nomad shields are very good. So if you get those, like,
Remind
I'm
yourself
pretty
that
happy.
overconfidence is
At
a
least
slow and
they're not
insidious
garbage
killer.
shields like all the other stuff. I think I have enough blood for now. I think I need more. Okay, blockage, then we have a little thing here. Could still get a... Yeah, we have 3 keys, so we could still get a secret room too if we're a little bit lucky. One more food check left. One has gone, so probably stun is work. So you can stun that guy so he doesn't protect anyone instead. Resist. Oh, of course you freaking protect him anyway. At least he's stunned for 2 turns.
Masterfully executed.
Let's see if we can get that guy to hit. Nope. Could do AoE stun again, but that won't kill the other guy. Oh, you're actually 1 HP anyway. You resisted that stun, Orn. Holy shit. I guess we have to do you then. Okay, there we go, finally. Could probably get you to the front, right? Yeah, nice. All of you have recently been stunned. 2 shields and 2 helmets. Have you broken any shields done? They do break quite easily. Ah, sad dodge there. They do kind of murder your shields quite hard. Okay, you're dying from that. And that means you can never do anything. Because you can't do anything but bayonet yab from 1 and 2. You're actually already dead too, so yay! Rage.
A momentary
Nice crit there too.
Annihilated.
Actually, stress healed quite a bit with some crits, even though she got the shitty disease.
Foolish horrors.
Light skill chance. I don't think so. Let's see, do we get any scouting? No, not yet. Ruby. Ruby is technically worth more than that, so.
A fortune waiting to be
200. I need that shovel. Otherwise I could get rid of that. I guess 200 gold ain't too much to all the wits. I think we try and deal with the Hellion here. Hopefully you'll murder him. Not quite. You can though. Crushing blow. Nice dodge. Could actually... Yeah, we'll dot you up. That's fine. We still have a corpse that we can target back there. Oh, nice, got a stun in.
A blazing star is born.
And that means you're dead from dots next turn. Good, good, good. Holy fuck, that's a 12 AoE heal crit. Ground pound. Ooh, holy fuck, he got 2 crits on me? Dad. Almost pretty good on the stress before that, so I guess, yeah. 2 crits. He's dead now, though. No stuns, which is kind of weird. Like, stuns, when they crit, you usually get stunned most of the time. Ooh, another ruby! You don't say! Hello! 2,500 gold there. Any scouting? No. Okay, what do we want to bring? I need the food. Probably need torches too. Okay, we're gonna get rid of key. Let's see if I read my decisions instantly, like usual. Spooters. Surprised.
Destroyed.
Okay, then better your own next turn. Stun. Stun too. Ow. At least didn't get blighted. I'll grab you a stun. So you don't light me. So you're gone. Just move you forward. Ah, there we go. We need to finish this quickly. How? Oh, I got stalling warning because I've got stunned. Nice. Love it. Blight bleed. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. Rude. Rude, dude.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
We have no idea what's left here. Yeah, I think we just leave that. We actually got pretty good money for not being an antiquarian run. Okay, so this could be Thing from the Stars. It's our last one. How are we set up for Thing from the Stars if we were him? I guess we're okay. Okay, we didn't get him. Actually did all fights, I didn't get him. Don't hit me yet. I don't have retaliation up.
The blood quickens.
Yeah, that's good. Now we're fine. Oh my god, 2 dodges in a row. Rude. I guess you're dying next turn. Yep. And an arm's definitely not damage.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay, I have loads of shit that I never even got to use. Citrines are so freaking bad I don't even want to use them. There's one thing left here.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Assuming that the person was... Yeah, they always do that. There's always backseaters. There's always different ways you can actually play it too, if you want to. So we could go in here, do it last fights. Oh, I'm just below. Oh, we got a surprise, so it's probably fine. Stun. Kill? Good. Okay, that's a good start. Then we do retaliation then. And I'm fine with doing retaliations. You should be careful with these guys, by the way. One of the nastiest. They can do some insane damage when you get to 3. They do pretty good damage on like higher too. But once you get to 3 and 5 tiers, these guys can crit you for like 1,000,000. Or it feels like 1,000,000. Aw, damn it. These guys can be really, really high. They're usually pretty squishy though, so they're usually easy to kill, but they do have stealth. But yeah, they can really mess you up sometimes. I don't even know what to do here. I guess we just do this. Like some of the like crabbies in the cove too that you saw before, they have some crazy freaking it bleeds there. So if you don't have an anti-bleed there, those fights can be also very nasty. You have that. Where do you get that from? These are the... Oh yeah, he's shielded up, that's why he has 45 prots. Right. 12, 0 gone. Oh, no. There we go. Remembered. Actually remembered.
The hearts of men.
Okay. Throw away the food, throw away that,
Success.
pick up the portraits and the gold. 500 gold or 1 blood. We're probably pretty good here. We got a really good haul for being actually a normal mission. That should pay off quite well. Yeah, 15,800. That's not bad. With 48 crests. It's definitely not bad. Cove Explorer replaced Ruins Explorer. I liked Ruins Explorer. God damn it.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Fanatic. You do get more in mission rewards too. I think for like the bosses and shit if we have one here. We actually get portraits and crests here. I don't know if we have a boss to give. I think that quest we did actually give mostly crest rewards. So that gets counted in, I believe. Unstable flesh. I guess we're just doing more bosses. So, oh yeah, our infestation has grown to medium now. So we have more vampires plus the fanatic. So if I remember the fanatic, which I actually never met, he will hunt parties with vampires in them. But we only have one, so it's probably very unlikely that he will come. And I think you kind of have to have like 3-4 heroes for him to show up at all. I've never seen him, but he's supposed to be basically the hardest boss in the game. I actually do want to fight him at some point. It's like the only one I actually never fought, but you need a shit ton of infested heroes for him to show up, usually. Maybe we do flush then. Yeah, as Demon Princess. It did actually say as Demon Princess though. So they're probably not going to be the same. I don't know how that will actually work. Like, as Demon Princess? Oh yeah, we need to get rid of tetanus. Sounded a little bit odd. I want to do an antiquarian run, but I want to do it somewhere easy. This is definitely not easy when you're running around here. And this is just a short, so it would be down here then. Here, Raven. So either we kill Flesh or we kill Hag. I don't like any of these options. It's going pretty good. We're starting to chop off most of the bosses in Veteran 2 now. We are getting high infection rate though, so we're probably gonna see some vampires in the dungeons pretty soon, or the mosquitoes and other blood things. We just went from low to medium, so the infestation is growing. Could start on this too. I don't think we need to yet though. It's a little bit early going in there. Yeah, it's only one. We only have one infected so far. He's wasting. So Hag. If we were to do Hag, probably want to bring like something like this then. Warrens. Where's our other bloodlands? You don't have anything really. What disease do you have? Bleed resist? You're also Warren's foe. Oh, you do have disease resist though. An Elder Shader. What could I bring instead of you? I could bring a Hun Master too. But you're already level 4. You're a Weld Scrounger. You have Rabies too, I forgot to remove that. You don't have enough accuracy. I don't have enough accuracy on you to actually have your own Rabies. If I don't give you the crit ring, that is. I could give you the crit ring. You might keep Rabies. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna just remove that, I think. Debuff resist. You know what? I'll probably remove that too while we're at it. It's not too bad, but when we're at it, we might as well remove as much as we can. Any stressed people? Not really. Well, Scrounger on Dr. Rhythm, actually. Maybe I'm gonna bring you for this. Instead of the Bounty Hunter. Lurker, Gifted, Unyielding. Warrens. You also have Warrens. Where's our other Jester? Fairweather Fighter, Curious, Cove. You're upgraded though. You're not. For Rhythm, you don't have any gear. I guess you have been kind of left out of the upgrading. Probably don't have any skills either, though. How do you know? How hard is it to stab a champion in the mountain map? When you can only have max. Can you disarm him with the whip? Oh, sorry. I think there's a speed upgrade somewhere here. I wonder if we... Fuck. I wonder if I have someone who can upgrade their weapons, which I haven't done yet. Well, yeah, we should check this too. No level 2s. Do we have a high level that hasn't any upgrades on the weapons? No. It was only you, I was a little bit too late, I clicked too fast. Click too fast. Sorry. I think it gives speed at some point, I want to say. Like, what do we have in speed on the weapon right now? 6? Do they start out with 6? Do we have a highwayman we can check here? No. We have a snake lady though. It's a base speed 5. Where's the snake lady? I think she's also a speed 1. Base speed 8. Yeah, okay, so yeah, the weapons do give speed, some of them at least. At least the snake lady gets 1. Base speed was 5 and this is 8 now. So yeah. That is probably how it's working. 15%, not really. What weapon does he have? Like, if you have some really beefy dudes, you can't break him, I guess. Like, break his morale, so he runs away. You could also technically let him run away. Spear. Spear, he has a pretty good hit chance then, but it doesn't do like excessive amounts of damage. You know you can break his shield, right? If you have an axe, dude. Just break it. If you're not too high level. I would probably just kill him. If he doesn't have like the best shit ever. You know you can't destroy red items, right? You can't destroy red items if they're not shields, so you can just murder him. For the, if it's a champion. Like any weapons and any armors he will still get even if they're destroyed. So it's fine, like you can just go murder him. It's just if you want his other gear you have to stab him. Flagellant. Let's see, we want to get on you. You want his armor? I guess it's a matter of gambling with death then. I guess. Oh no, no, you're not supposed to. You're supposed to have this. We have stress healing, so we can take this here, I think. It's a pretty good dodge. Let's give you the crit then. You need this, and we'll give you 8 speed. You also have 8 speed. Where's my box? Balance. Probably wouldn't mind giving you this for this dungeon. Here mostly ever bleeds anyway. Wait, did it take the wrong Bloodmoon anyway? Was I supposed to take the other one? Ah, fuck it. Already equipped, you know. Oh, I need my skills. Looks like. You have yours? You do not have yours. You have yours. I'll give you a stab. You do not have yours. You do have yours though. It's a scouting trinket. 15 scouting. It's basically a slightly better version of this book here. The survival guide is a decent one. Scouting chance 10%. This is just a better one. It's 15, but you lose the trap disarm. So it means like you can get a little bit extra scouting done. So you can check up here in the corner how much scouting you have for the map. Yeah, you could. Otherwise, if I didn't care about scouting, I probably would go this way instead. We go both of these, so you have like 66% extra healing. They become real super juicy healers with this. You could just basically AoE people for like 12, 15 healing. But yeah, and I don't want it on anyone else. They need to have their dodge and bleed stuff and damage stuff. I guess we could have it on the on you, but I also don't want to lose the 8 speed we have here. Because that means we're likely to go first. Not guaranteed, but likely to go first. Bandages, anti-venom, peace, holy water, torches. I'll bring one extra shovel. I needed more bandages last time. I'm gonna bring one extra bandage to see if it actually pays off.
Her knowledge of
I'll be right back.
horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant, harvest, and brew.
Okay,
There is method in the wild corruption here.
got some
There's a
3-headed
form
players.
both wretched and malevolent.
They're pretty nice. I like them. I usually don't never have more than one though, but I do like them. Okay, she is there. That's where she is. I do wonder, do I want to go and check that out? I could check what's right next to me, I guess. Already been looted. I think we skipped this area then. We just move on towards the boss. For food. Oh, ghoul.
Masterfully executed.
Hey, that's gone.
Be gone, fiend.
That's gone too. Resist.
Festering
Nope.
fear
Everybody freaking
consumes
horror.
the mind.
way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Of course it's one. And we got another freaking horror. Hit everybody.
The birthplace of dread.
Every freaking body. Cool.
Seize this momentum.
Cool,
Push
cool,
on to
cool.
the task's end.
There's millions of stress ticking in.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Let's see what's in here.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh shit, this is actually pretty good. This is decent. I want to do Shambler. I did upgrade skills on most of you too. Didn't upgrade all the weapons though, but this is pretty decent, I think. You're even Elder Shader. We have a lot of bleeds. I definitely want to camp first though. Do Shambler now or later? Wait, later. Oh, I forgot to actually put up the lights.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Don't give me rabies.
Annihilated.
I wonder if we want to take the Shambler on first.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Like, the hack could be nasty. The Shambler's definitely nastier. So if I had to choose where I want my buffs, I would probably want the Shambler. That's the area we actually get buffed in.
Well struck.
Seven. Oh, you're gonna be one. Cool. 1 HP on you. Could finish you off, I guess. It's probably worth it.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Hit you. No. Random lights. Do you have any holy waters on me? Only one. Like, the Floodland will be shit on the fights.
Press this advantage.
For sure.
Give them no quarter. A devastating
But Jester, Highwayman is fine. And you're fine as long as you don't kind of land in the wrong area.
blow. A death.
Stress is gonna be a little bit of a problem, probably. Resist both of you.
Such a
Oh,
terrible
of course you have to
assault
fuck
cannot
me
be
up
left
just
unanswered.
before. With 5 turns of freaking dots too. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can delay this a little bit for healing. Well, 12. Who needs the healing the most? I'll probably do AoE. Oh wait, I calculated wrong. Fuck! Don't give me more blights. Oh my god. Like we have... Didn't I take the trinket on you? I did! Blight, bleed, and disease resist. Extra 33. So you have a 73% chance to resist, and now you have like millions. Cool.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
We're definitely not gonna have buffs for both, so...
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
I might die here, I guess. So... 12 damage. Okay, you need this. Melee damage. Accuracy and crit, stress. Accuracy and dodge. Better not the protection thing. Crit. Do you want to give that to you? Maybe that's the best we can do here.
The light.
So much damage are you taking
Promise of
for?
safety.
12. So if we go in for the Shambler fight now, we should probably kill the boss first, but maybe it's best. So you're the only one that actually really got beefed up here. We have loads of food, we have some bandages, we only have 1 anti-venom. I'm gonna give this to you. Okay, let's get fucked. Battle Brothers. So this is what you want to do, by the way. When you feel like you want to kill a boss that's probably gonna murder you, you go to a Shambler altar and you put a torch in.
A star spawned horror.
Oh, that's a bad start. He does a lot of freaking... Okay, he's gonna shuffle us next turn, so I think it's better we do damage, right? Because we have no stress. I think he shuffles every turn. I remember it.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Ringing
Ooh, crits are not good.
Blurred vision.
Stress
The
crits.
end approaches.
I need to get you there. I remember, you have a lot of protrites. They don't have a lot of resist. I think you want to kill these.
Inspiration and improvement.
Oh, you still got screwed over here.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
How much you bleeding for? Yeah, I think we use this on you. Better keep our healer clear of dots. Ooh, nice crit there. That's good because that means we can... How much are we bleeding for? 3? Can start getting more dots on you then. Here we heal. So we have 19 ticks here. He's almost down. Gonna have so many dots though. That's the dangerous part of this fight. Having just a crap ton of dots. Ooh, nice crit. 19. Oh, you actually died from the bleeds now. You actually died from the bleeds. We still need to kill these though. He doesn't work like the other bosses. You actually still need to kill the clappers. 1 HP left on you. I want to say.
The space between worlds.
You got him?
Is no place for mortal men. Confidence surges.
Hope we get to go before him. We didn't. At least he attacked the Floodlands. He shouldn't get a debuff. We're still taking quite a bit. Okay, we had taken out most of the damage here. Nice. Shambler down, and we got the Ancestor Scrolls. So more healing, more stress, less, more stress taken. It's a little bit not what I wanted, but it's one of the Ancestor trinkets. There's definitely way better ones you can get, but I'd say that was a pretty okay run there. We can't do anything about anything here, right? So, throw away what? Jade? For money, probably? So now you've seen a Shambler too. Maybe it would have been better actually going back and forth. Take a little bit more stress as I'm going backwards, maybe. Trapped. Resist. Okay.
The match is struck.
Okay, now we just need to kill the hag too.
Star is born.
Fuck.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Hope we get some fights so we can stall and heal a little bit then. So we can get the resistance stress. We have a jester with us, so shouldn't be too bad. Okay. There's only one fight left. Okay. Fucking hell.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Yep. We had a very good party for it, so I thought it was worth it. But we had a very good party for doing Shambler, so when you actually get the like we farmed like 3 Shamblers with all anti-crowing rounds, and those are not great for this. This is not a great stalling fight, but maybe we can get some things done. So I'm gonna kill you. We have to keep these 2 alive then. Okay. I want to heal up too before the boss fights. You don't do a lot of damage, which is kind of good, but... Ooh, nice crit there. I don't know how much we can actually stall this, though. Not the game telling us that... Hey. I'm gonna have to deal with one. Okay, yeah, we've got the stress warning now. Or
Destroy.
don't stall warning. I don't know if that actually counts it for stalling. I don't think it did. But we have to kill him now, I think. Okay, full health, a little bit less stress. Should be better. I'm actually surprised how few fights there were on the down here, down to this area. Okay. I don't have anything. I used everything on the Shambler, so let's go in.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, the Hag upgraded, version 2.
A slathering testament to
It's basically the same fight.
corruption.
She does a little bit more damage, and I think the pot does more damage. But yeah, she picks one up and into the pots they go. That's a lot of our damage going into the pots. Do you actually want to try and get you out? 26? Yeah, I probably want to get you out, maybe. That's a lot of stress from that. I only does 4? Couldn't you have picked anyone else just to go into the freaking pots? Like, anyone else would have been, like, much better. I don't know how much health he has actually left. Stick 3 times in there. Okay, you're finally out. Half health. Okay. crits him straight away when he pops out, so...
In concentration.
Okay, you can't do shit now instead because you're here. A crit. Okay, Vestal is fine. Vestal can sit in there. Maybe. For a little bit. Damage and accuracy. There's the bleed got through. Might need to get our other pot next turn. $11, $7. Never mind. Dr. Rhythm fixed it with a retaliation, and we didn't need to get her out even. Didn't even die in there.
Victory. Perhaps the
Okay.
turning point.
Didn't even die in there. That's food, probably. Return to Hamlets. Okay, got our ancestor trinker from the Shambler. Too bad we got basically the worst one. Manslayer replaced Lurker, Wild Scrounger, Manslayer replaced Steady. Shambler and the Hag down in one run.
A ray of sunlight. A beacon
All
of
stress
good
leave is
and
more
hope.
effective. Wait, we didn't get any diseases this time. Hello. I've been actually forgetting about it. You should sell them. I can tell you a little bit of a spoiler now. That there will be an event coming up later. That they will steal random trinkets from you. And I don't think they steal unique trinkets like the Ancestor Scrolls here, for example. But he will take, I think it's 6 or 8 trinkets from you. So if you have a shit ton, you might not actually take anything good and you can just skip it. It's when you get close to like level 5, they will spawn a boss that steals trinkets, and you have the ability to challenge him to get him back. But he's super nasty. Super freaking nasty. It's like Big Crow. You just need to survive the fight to get the trinkets back, but he does a fuck ton of damage. You can probably kill him when you're like level 5 or something, but you can actually get the event before you're level 5, so you just have to send a couple of dudes in and get him done. So I've been keeping a little bit of trinkets, just in the case. I've gotten him early once, before I could kill him, so that was pretty annoying. And technically it would be better if we sell these, because of we have the bank and stuff. But I've been thinking about just maybe letting him do whatever he wants when he comes. How much stress do you have? 44? Do you want to pay for that? Oh, no. I've been thinking about it. We probably have like 20k in trinkets I can sell that I never use. Like the Stun versus Bloodsucker here, or the Maze Sculptors. How much do you actually get for this? But maybe I should sell that. It's like almost 4,000 gold. I'm not going to use it anyway. Same with this one. I'm not going to use that one either. Bloodsucker is done. It's fine. Any other shit that I want to use? Yeah, I'm not gonna use that one either. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's actually 30,000 gold already. Now just sold the high level grade ones. If I actually get a grave robber, that ain't a bad trinket to have. It's a very nice one actually. We don't need that. Helion's harpins are nice. We can keep 2. Probably never gonna bring 2 in the same dungeon, but whatever. Never any level 2s. I want to get level 3s though. So, what do we have left in our... What do we have to do actually here? A long veteran, 2 champions, another long veteran in the Warriors, Unsatiable Flesh. Long veteran, Warrens, Antiquarian run. Sounds awful. Where's our Antiquarian? Oh, there you are. I'm waiting with that one. I think they're gonna have like level 5 heroes. It's a boss one. So yeah, this is just a boss. Kill the Miller. This is a boss thing. I want to wait a little bit with it. I actually forgot to check the. Oh yeah, you can actually get. Oh, we probably after Miller. You can actually recruit like crystal mercenaries, so you don't have to send your own dudes into here. But I think you have to do this one first, then. So you can farm the crystals with not your own dudes. But I think that's probably after you kill the Miller. So yeah, this is... You have to kill the Miller and then you can do this endlessly, basically. And you just get out whenever you want. But yeah, I'm not ready for the Miller yet, I feel. It does a lot of damage. I was thinking doing it when I have a couple of dudes that are gonna pop over to 5 or something. So I want to do an Antiquarian run. I definitely do want to do an Antiquarian run. What would we send for an Antiquarian run? We do this long one here. What do we send in here? Like this wouldn't be a bad. But I do need to de-stress you then, which kind of sucks. But you are both Warrens dudes, which would be very nice. And then what we can do an occultist, just as some. Well, you do have. Oh, you have Plitomania though. If that matters. This is enough to actually deal with their backline. You do have a bunch of bleeds. And you can't really buff us. Could do this too, but that means I can't do artillery. I could get the stun. Anything's better than sitting in this dump. I don't really like going in with this much stress, but we have pretty decent dudes. Okay, if we're gonna do this, we might as well just upgrade them. Maximum. So gonna need it. $30K for upgrading all skills and weapons. Okay, you need dagger for this because they can't be bladed anyway. You're good here. You're good here. We got ambush protection. We do. Don't have any really good buffs though. We got turn back time that we can do on our companion too. And you can remove stress. You can buff one companion with damage. Yeah, I feel I want to do a greedy freaking run. Wait, you have your own there, actually. Got trinkets to one on you. I'll probably just go with your standard. Could bring the drum. Okay, you need some accuracy somehow. How do we fix that? Yeah, do man. Welcome, welcome. What have you been up to? That melee? That's actually ranged. Yeah, they're jester only. They're really nice. You kinda want more though. Just working. Okay, let's greed this out fully then. 25, 34, so we got good dodge on most of the boys. Plus we can get more. We could do that too, but it doesn't really make too much sense, right? 7, 10 speed, 7 speed. Yeah. VK starting next week. I have one more week after that, and I only have 2 weeks in a row that I have scattered Thursdays and Fridays. I think it's week 29, right? We start one. So it's not this one next week, but the one after. Let's see, food. Warrens, do we have anyone food obsessed? Yeah, of course we do. Of course we have someone food obsessed. We'll bring everything done. Need this. Oh, not that many. That's a little bit overkill. Couple of keys. Couple of holy waters. Couple of bandages. Lots of torches. So maybe we can burn away Sidomania if we're lucky to find any scrolls on the ground in here. So three chests. Seems like fairly reasonable in here, right? I think. I think there's any anti-venom. Okay, let's get this greed run going.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Really hoping I can get my PC tomorrow too as well. That would be nice. So I don't have to do this. Oh, holy fuck, it's just a big square? Ah, we're missing one square for being perfect. Aw. Okay, so where do we actually want to start? Okay, that's a torch. Do we go just left here first? Fine. We'll go left.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
You don't really need to waste shovels here if we don't need to. Books. We don't want
As
books.
the light
We
gains
don't read.
purchase, spirits are lifted.
Oh, that's actually a good trait, right?
Purpose is made clear.
Okay. So our problem here is going to be number 4. Number 4 is going to be a problem for us. And you got an instant disease. Cool. Because number 4 will be a little bit shitty. Okay, that's not actually a bad disease. We only have one dude who can hit number 4.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
There's a place actually called Darkest Dungeon, and you have to finish it. That's the end of this. You have to finish the Darkest Dungeon 3 times. It's 3 different maps, and finish the boss, then you basically win. You dead? No, you're actually not done. Okay, we'll finish you off then. You're done next turn. Stabby. Yeah, stabby. And we're in the Warrens now. It's the Beast's Lair. Okay. I want to greed out some stress healing while we're here. Maybe I should actually kill you. Okay, so you're dead. You're dead.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Still hit me on the dodge.
A death by
But yeah, you have to save your ancestors' shit, basically. Okay, sure. 0! Bleed. Good heal there, my good boy. Yeah. Got the 9 bleed too. Considering we have 105 bleed resist, we still managed to get a bleed. He rolled like basically a crit roll there. At least we got that, so we're bleeding for...
Slowly.
Oh, almost full health. Portraits, we need that. Okay, I think this is just give a random good perk, I wanna say. Someone doesn't have full skills or full good perks. It's probably gonna be our cultist. It's holy water. Oh no! It actually is remove a shitty one. Okay, I misremembered. Which actually is good because he won't steal any money now. I think we want to do an early camp since we're kind of full already. It would be nice to get rid of the last bit of stress and get some buffs too.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Yeah, they were pretty good. Went in with 50, so... we need to prevent 9-time ambushes. We need to accuracy crits. I think we want to give that to you. And 15 stress self. Can we heal that? We can. So I guess we give that to you, even though it's a little bit weird. Then we have 2 left. You didn't get any disease, right? No. It also produce stress. Or heal the bleed. Get a random trinket? Sure, I'll get a random trinket. Sure, I'll pick it up. Probably will be throwing it away, but...
is struck. A blazing star is born.
And that is not... Oh yeah, I had a rock, dude. Bandages?
A handsome reward for a task.
Gold. Gold, gold. Yep. Goodbye, whistle.
Devastating blow.
7, 1 HP, of course you are. Why wouldn't you have 1 HP after this? Don't like the random trinket. Ah, you actually got a disease now? Also with the 40% disease resist. 30% stress. That's not too bad. So I guess we... How much done? 70? 140? Pretty good chance of stunning. Good. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need to do here.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
So you try to weaken. Nice dodge there.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Tentacle Devour. Then we do Weaken Prey. You always do Weaken Prey. You dead? Nope, now you are. Yeah, Desert has a lot of dodge. So, Stress Heal. This is already dead anyway. Might as well use it. So, you're missing 11 health, you're missing 14 health. But you can heal yourself.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Sapphires. That could be worth picking up. Probably not though. We fine with food if we throw that away. We're gonna throw something else away here though. Scouting. Ain't no secret room yet.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Portraits. Portraits. I think we skip them. We're probably not going to keep the sapphire. We'll take the portrait for now and we'll destroy them later. We decide on not wanting to do it. Yep, Southern armies are amazingly bad. They are incredibly hard fighting, especially early game. Explore 90% of rooms, so we could skip that if we don't want to backtrack. I think we're doing that. Damage buff.
The light, the promise of safety.
I kind of want to do the second camp here and go and pick that up. Like, either we camp now or we don't camp at all. We could check this room first, what's in here. And go ahead and take that damage buff. Nothing. Fuck it, let's just take it and we'll take it on you so you have a little bit more damage outputs. Wait, Shambler. We're not doing Shambler with this party, though, that's for sure. 55, 55, 85. No Shambler for this party. Yeah. Like, something you can do early game, if you wanna have an easy time, is to do escorts for southern cities with trade caravans. Because they actually, you actually get really nice dudes, and they can actually help you win fights early game if you just do an escort for the southern dudes. Oh, that's gonna be disease. Yep. Ague. Seven. Oh, you're actually dead. Okay, let's just stun you then.
Masterfully executed.
Unnerved.
I wonder how good chance that was actually to hit even. I had 39. Oh, you got debuffed. Okay.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It's unfortunate. Now we can't do anything with you. Bleed. So you're going for butchers. We probably have, yeah, we have to go use advantage on you now. 3, okay. don't want you to hit
Continue
again.
the onslaught. Destroy them.
Yeah, we're gonna need a bandage on you. Fucking hell. What is this? No, we'll do AoE dodge. Fine. We already stacked it. Can you please attack something else?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Books. What? Our 12 speed freaking... No, 14 speed Fladden was not faster than you? Must have rolled the worst roll ever. Must have actually rolled the worst roll ever. Holy fuck, you're gonna go all out for my Jester again? Yep. Yep.
A decisive pummeling.
Three.
Inspiration and improvement.
It's actually a really good freaking heal from you at least.
Grievous injury.
Aww,
Palpable
rude dude.
fear.
I need to get rid of that freaking thing there. Two in the front. Into 15. I guess you probably die if I hit you. Yeah, you're dead from me if I hit you. Come on, Dodge, I believe in
The
you.
blood quickens.
I guess you don't actually have too much, but still. Let's be done with this. Only did one stress heal. Five.
As victories mount,
Accuracy, but
So too
accuracy is
will
just,
resistance.
it's actually not bad. I guess we're maybe a little bit too far in for this to matter. It's only 4. It's -1 speed too. Considering camping, maybe. We still have one more battle. Buffs. We'll do books. Okay, let's go back then. We'll go down instead. Yes, it's not even the same battles anymore. You know, you have ambushed people in Warhammer 3, right?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We
Like, it's not
require
even the
only
same
the
ambush
strength to follow
system
it.
anymore. So yes, it's fixed. I guess we'll see. It's probably gonna be my first campaign when Immortal Empires pops out anyway. Yeah, the runaway mechanic. If you're not playing Siege, or let's say, actually get no runaway. Okay, treasure room. There's still some fights here, and we might want to do all the fights.
Impressive.
Nice crit there. I could stab the piggy here. I don't know if there will be enough damage to make it matter. Might be. Might have been better go and dodge. Not sure. Eight, 12, okay. Yeah, he was too fast for us anyway, so.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
They've done all their turns. How much are we bleeding for? 3? We have 5 HP, okay, that's fine.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. A time to perform beyond one's
Oh wait,
limits.
fuck! You're actually faster than me. Ooh, that could have been bad. You're bleeding for 12. That's not quite enough. Okay, that's exactly 16.
Precision and power.
Ooh, tapestry.
Trifling victory. But a
And
victory
rubies.
nonetheless.
I think this is camping. I think we got the rest of the map discovered there. Yeah, I think this is camping.
Gathered close in tenuous
Tapestry,
twilight,
rubies.
uneasy companionship.
I think we skipped the portraits. You did get a deceased, didn't you? Yeah, the worries. So we can actually use this for once. Not getting ambushed.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Gold, we need gold. Doesn't look like we have a treasury room, but there's a chest there. I think we getting rid of the holy water. That's probably the easiest one to get rid of. Let's check what this is. A little bit of gold bag. to the treasure room.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
There's a fight just in front of us too. Ooh, gold plus you. That's annoying. But I think we can kill it before it gets a turn. That guy is still gonna get a turn though. Or we stun him. Yeah, let's just dodge it up. 7. Oh, you're gonna be 1 HP? Fucking hell. Skull toss. Oh, it's dumb too. I think this is kind of weird though. I always thought he was undead, or he looks undead, but he is very susceptible to bleed. Like more than anything else. Almost like a ghoul. Same dude? That's freaking rude. And then another stun? We were basically stun immune. 80%. Maybe I should have stress healed there actually. 14. Let's just take some of your stress. Okay, so we got a 1 healed since we did get the negative.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Big tentacle boy again. I think we pull you to the front so we can actually do proper bleeds in the back. We can pray. Tentacle devour straight away. Ow, 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 the fucking ow.
Well struck.
I guess we kind of did our revenge there.
A singular strike.
Didn't get that guy now, since we need to heal with the Ladolance.
Destroyed.
You outsped my... Oh yeah, we have the debuff, right? Yeah, -3 speed here. You're dying. Still need to do anything. 4... 23.
Sedated. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Yeah, we're skipping those. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like we got a secret room at all, so we can probably use our key in good. Be good about it. More portraits. No blockages either, so shovel seems to be kind of wasted. So we go up here, go around there, go this way. Meat cart. No! Jester.
Mortality clarified in a single
Ow.
strike.
Seven. I still need a hit. I should just do the single one there, I think. So, now you're dead. Now you're dead.
Obliterated.
Seven, 4, 3, 6. Okay, he dies on his own next turn. Oh, god freaking damn it! You have to crit me all the time. 50% here. Okay. I'm gonna see if we can get a heal out of you. Okay, yeah. We could definitely get a heal out of you. Most definitely. 18... okay. Holy crap!
Be wary.
Like I have
Triumphant
so
pride
many portraits
precipitates
here.
A dizzying fall.
I don't even know if I need this many. But I want money. Rubies? What we left? So we got like 2 curios, 1 battle, 3 cures, 1 battle. 1 more here. This is what we want to do. We don't need shovels. We do need food. Might need bandages. Definitely need torches. Ah, buckets. Meat wagon, don't touch it. Good. Oh, I need more spaces now. God freaking damn it. I need even more spaces. Oh, portraits for last maybe? No, wait, there's only 3. Sort of, no, there's actually only 3. Damage buff. Fine. Bandits. You can get the Jester before that guy dies, I believe. Nice.
truth waits.
Tapestry
For the slightest
money.
lapse in
It's
concentration.
4,500 for one item.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
I hate the AoE me. AoE me is the worst case scenario here. So I can heal with that. Okay, who needs the most here? You're missing 10, you're missing less than 10, but you have less HP, you're missing 11. Sure, thank you. Oh, freaking damn it. One. You're not dying this turn anyway. Point blank. No. Oh no, not her. More bleeds too, even with the resist up. Good health there. So you're dead. What you bleeding for?
Their cursed champion falls.
Get some food on you. 2 for 2, 3 for 2. Let's just take that. Wait, how am I not done? Oh, do I have to go to that room actually? Oh yeah, skip this room and this room. I wonder if I fucked up a little bit. I just didn't think about it. How many rooms I actually need to go to? Didn't we go up here on the left to actually make it work? Yeah, I'm gonna need to go up here, I think. Should have taken that room when we were there, I guess. Okay. So we don't have a lot of torches left. I wonder if it's even worth going back for it. It's just a few relics. Not amazing. Shit ton of portraits though. Definitely not an amazing one. We just skip
Twisting
it.
tunnels seem a little less impossible.
And 21k. Oh, we got our first level 5s too now. Champions. Oh, that's sad. Stress faster. We got our first level 5s.
Cast out from the civilized
One
world.
can...
These men may yet be
Wait,
abused
how
to
I got...
us.
One cannot help but admire these unfortunate souls. They bear the burden of grace and humility, and seldom seen in the able-bodied. Thieves' grandeur? 2 lepers? Really shit ones too. Yeah, we're gonna take you anyway. Level 2 bounty hunter, not what we're looking for. Any good? Yeah, not really. Okay, what did we get on you boys? Oh, holy shit, you have a lot of crap from there. Okay, you're going in here. What about you? Lemic? You can keep that. That's fine. Okay. Stable Flush. Suncloak. Hello. Still haven't leveled up Cove yet. It's only level 3 still. This is actually a pretty decent helmet for the Bounty Hunter. You sacrifice your CC for damage. It's not bad. But we really need to do Weld on Cove, really, over everything else. I haven't even sent in my leper here with Ken yet. Yeah, some of the quests are really brutal. The noble quests, when you do them. Like, really freaking brutal. Unholy Slayer. Definitely looking at you pretty hard. Definitely looking at you pretty hard. Who will we send here? Probably... What level is our snake lady, by the way? She... Where are you? Our Vestals are getting really high too. Wait, where the hell actually are you? Snake lady? You're 3. You're going into the Cove, that's for sure. We also have a Crusader. It hasn't fully leveled up yet. Reynold. It's a long... I wonder if I should bring... If I do a really good team, maybe I can just bring someone in here. Ruins Tactician, Cove Explorer, but also Cove Phobe. What about you? Warrior Life, Warren Scrounger, Bust, Warren's Phobe. Okay, so that Vestal. Is definitely going in here. Bleed resist kind of sucks though. I won't have you for the flesh boss, so probably don't want to run you here. Both our Hellions are already 4. I'd like Ken to be another level up. Definitely not the best place to bring you though. Bounty Hunter needs some levels too. You can pretty much... Oh, you're actually Weld bonus, so probably bring it to Weld then. Also bring our second Bloodland instead. Then we work in here. Third slot then. Guess a Jester. Yeah, looks okay. Hold on, level 3 though. Let's check skills first here. If they need to be upgraded. They probably do. Yep. Yep. All of you. Oh, you're actually done. How about weapons and shit? At least you have a cheap weapon upgrade. Yeah, we'll say. How you doing? It's 20 to 11. It's not that late. But now that you actually say it, I might not actually have time for another run. When I actually saw it. Yeah, I think we're gonna actually end it here then. Lane battle sake. We are... We are probably maybe not doing a stream tomorrow. Hopefully I will get my computer back tomorrow if the mail doesn't actually fuck it up again. So we'll see. I might do just a test stream. It might not be super long, might start pretty late. Probably gonna be Darkest Dungeon, most likely. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. I really hope they don't fuck it up again with the packaging. So yeah. But anyway, I do need to get some food too. So thanks for watching. Do hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you tomorrow. Maybe we'll see. Bye for now.